Hello, Traveller. How you doing, Scott? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hey, Anima. 10 minutes till reset day AI notes. Can't wait. My favourite time of the week. AI notes. Hey, Irish. How you doing? Hello, hello. Absolutely love AI notes. They're the best. Simply the best. They're not AI. Gearbox assured us. Gearbox has never lied to us. Never. They're just taking a different tone this time around, alright? That's all it is. Just a different tone. A non-human tone. A non-human tone. Isn't job training was mostly online with AI voices? Ugh. Aren't all name enemies supposed to have a drop? No, they meant like bosses. Little Easter egg enemies like that, I think it's fine for them not to have a drop. Because what they're going to do, just have like a phantom save quick farm that nobody likes. Or they're going to give Shrek a fucking big encore. But Randy said... Compiling shaders. My bounty missions, XP. Just something I do before reset day. It gives me a little bit of iridium, considering I'm probably about to do a big encore farm, so getting a little bit of iridium for that. And just a small injection of XP, like maybe a level or two. What do I miss? Patch notes are in 5 minutes or so. And I swear to God, if one person doesn't understand, the notes roll out for different people at different times. Are the notes out for me, Mr. Street? See that? Better question. Much better question. Let's have a look. No. Now it's out on your end, you see? This is better language. I'm liking it already. Not for me, though. No spoilers. Somebody will, but, like, I'll say it anyway. Aha! Notes. May 7th, gear updates. Dev note, in the weeks to come, before our second raid boss encounter, we're going to be introducing some gear tuning and also some gear changes. The changes we can include weekly updates will contain numerical tuning passives, while larger updates such as quality of... Okay, yeah, we've been over this. Starting off this week, a tuning pass for our DLC gear, our pistols and SMGs, and order manufacture. While rapid-fire weapons are benefited greatly from synergistic Vault Hunter passes. Oh no, it's the fire rate change. We wanted to make sure our hard-hitting weapons also got some love. Yo, Buster Vex, hello. We're starting with a few legendaries that exist mid to fire rate range, and then moving to other archetypes like dots and splash damage. Oh, I'm already scared. What? Oh no! We have a change coming in version 1.7 that will cap the damage increase on Torque Stickies to 200%. Don't tell me this is the band-aid to fixing Sticky Bug. Please tell me this isn't a band-aid to Sticky Bug. Please tell me this is just alongside it, because I get it. Builds that infinitely regenerate with attack stack Torque Stickies. I get that. But don't tell me this is the fix for Sticky Bug. What was the highest before? Infinite. You could get that amount in one bloody TK's wave shot. That's insane. I get it. I totally get it. But it seems so arbitrary. On no episode, we've used percentages below when adjusted numbers that don't match up with what you see on the item cards. For example, a shield might have its capacity change from 0.9 to 1.1, resulting in a 22% increase. Its 1.1 value is not shared on the item card, but we want to share what you can expect to change and change gear. A 22% difference on the number. Okay. Unstable core, damage increased by 45%. I wonder if that'll affect the Nova. Fire rate increased by 50%. Falk increased by 12.5%. Interesting. Reminisce damage by 40%, and Laser Cutter damage by 15%. You know, I'm not against any of those numbers. I think Falk was probably not required, but it's only 12.5%. I'm alright with all of them. I think they're cool. Roulette. Reduced damage by 15%, damage spent by 35%. Burst of fire rate have had the bonus reduced by 75%. Holy shit. The Roulette's Lord Luck bonus roll was initially balanced to have different chances to acquire bonuses like fire rate. However, we removed the random probability and didn't reduce the matching weighted stat bonus. We're equalizing all the bonuses to make each reload of the roulette still feel impactful without overpowering the character or gear build. You know what this does? This makes Legend of the Stone Demon an incredibly well-balanced DLC. I'm surprised they did that. Daedalus Mechrady got some buffs, but no fix to its projectile type. That they've mentioned. And oh my god. No, they didn't! Why? I'll take it. But, like, no. Why'd they buff Hellwalker? That was so unnecessary. I'll take it. Okay. Goremaster, buff to 66%. Cool, I'll take it. Bonnie and Clyde, buff the shotgun by 22%. Okay, I'll take it. Lumberjack increased by 24%. Probably could have done with a bit more. King's Gambit by 14%. Who cares? Order! Drone spam increase. Drone damage increase. I like it. Vamoose 20%. Reasonable, non-extreme buffs. Budget DTA. Fire rate 66%. Huh? Order weapons recharge at a faster rate with base charge low by 33%. Oh my god, I need to try bloody Crowsourced. Daedalus SMG buff, Malwin SMG buff, and TDO pistol buff.
In different circumstances, the Fate Fields would be an almost idyllic place for a man to settle down. Not me, of course.
Thank you, Cash. Inscriber buff. Big Inscriber buff. Shields. Legendary shield behavior's got a tuning pack. Oh my god, this is huge. Legendary skills use a capacity increase to match the damage reduction gained from legendary armor shields. Ripper Firebreak, Nova damage increased by 266%. Oh my lord. No, what is this? They nerfed Guardian Angel. That's hilarious. Guardian Angel nerf. Wow. Nerf disguised as a buff. Sparky Shield. Spark damage increased by 400%. Very nice. That rolls amped as that shield. Pandora Memento. Some buffs there. Cool. Extra medium. Whatever, who cares. Cinder Shelly. Cool. What's for dinner? Decrease the overshield drop chance to 8% and increase the shield capacity to 22%. Yeah, that's fine. Protean capacity. Wow. See, the regeneration scaling's increased on Protean Cell, but not Guardian Angel. I didn't expect them to nerf Guardian Angel. That's insane. Ripper... Oh, we haven't had them yet, have we? I didn't think. I completely forgot we hadn't had Redbirds. Shit. Wow, I'm... Damn. Okay. Well, okay. Time to find more perfect one more combo? Yeah, we'll have to do that. Right, I'm gonna do my usual. I'm just gonna tweet those out. The hell are my screenshots? So minor blanket buffs. Is there anything dodgy on? What was the other shield that was really good? Protean. No. Vibrate shield is the shift code. That's hilarious. So Guardian Angel work better with small capacity? Yes. Well, not for general use, but we use it for amp, and high capacity is bad for amp. Why is that a nerf that you never use? So the whole point of the Guardian Angel is that it recharges really fast. So you get an amp shield, a slow firing weapon, and you get amp on every shot, even if you don't have a way of regenerating shields. This was very useful for characters like Rafa, who do not have a way to sustain amp like Harlow, Amon, and Vex do. Rafa does not have that, and Canna neither does Cash. So this allowed them to get amp on every single shot. Having a higher capacity makes it take longer for you to refill your amp. Because Guardian Angel was the fastest shield at that. Now it's a little bit slower because they didn't improve the recharge rate. Epic, I think the What's for Dinner change is like one of the more insignificant changes on the thing. On the entire notes. Like, the What's for Dinner change is so insignificant. Because you either get your overshields through skills, like Teen Witch or whatever you've got for overshields, or through Siphon. You never actually get your overshields through the shield's effect, because it's very clunky to pick up the boosters. It'd be better to reduce the layering instead of increase capacity then. Well, okay, so if you increase the capacity, if you increase the rate, the recharge rate by the same amount, it balances out. So that's kind of what they did with the Protean cell. So I'll post that. And then, so if we look at Protean cell, shield capacity increased by 33%, regeneration by 33%. So the Protean cell, it recharges in the same amount of time. So that they did it with the Protean cell, but not the Guardian Angel. The only thing the Watch change is going to do for me is help you game's performance. Woohoo! Optimization update. The changes look good. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the guns, Hellwalker buff wasn't needed, but welcome. Goremaster buff, very minor and insignificant. Bonnie and Clyde buff is surprising, but it's to the correct part. It's for the underbarrel. Bonnie and Clyde's primary fire is better than the secondary fire, so that's nice. Lumberjack buff doesn't matter. King's Gambit buff doesn't matter. Those won't save those guns. The Bully Drone getting improved is nice. I like that, especially on playthroughs. Sparky should hit. The Sparky might do some minor mobbing damage, but the problem with the Sparky is if you're using Sparky, chances are your guns are probably just going to slaughter them anyway. Because mobs just don't have enough health in this game. Vamoose buff. Vamoose getting a smaller buff to Bonnie and Clyde or Hellwalker is really funny. You're not using the King's Gambit for damage there, Supersonic. I'm talking about the actual buff. It doesn't matter, because this buff doesn't affect anything. Right, let's get in game. Let's get in game. It's 10 past 5 now, so let's play around with these. Ruby's grass. Yeah, Ruby's grass buff. Jesus. Might be the hardest Maurice vendor yet. Let's have a look. Dark Beast buff? You're right, that is a Dark Beast buff. 17%. And a Cyclone buff. Yeah, where is that? That could be bloody anywhere. Spread these changes out a couple of months instead. Yeah, like, okay, we're gonna do a week of Stone Demon changes, a week of these changes, and then a week of these changes. I don't think anyone would have complained. But it's good that they've done them. Also, Epic, if you read this batshit insane Torgue Sticky change. Like, why not just fix the Torgue Sticky bug, which would also fix TDO shotguns? Right, first thing I'm gonna do. First thing we're doing is compiling shaders. Fuck. Oh, wait, okay, well. First thing we're doing. What is that charge speed? Which crow source is this? Is this my 9.9? This is my 9.9, so that's not even the fastest it goes. That's insane. Anyway, the thing I was going to do, that I'm now doing second. Where is my Hellwalker? There it is. Why is it there? All people looking good. That was Cursed, but yeah, I mean all of them. Order Silo in the Fade Field. Maybe. Vile enemies. Stop giving me Rager hotheads, that's very rude. 3,870. Break the crystal! Thank you. Doesn't really much different. I got spammed by the toughest mobs in the game, health-wise. I think it felt alright on True VH6. Rager Hotheads are the tankiest mobs. They're insane. Yeah, I mean, it'll have a 22% difference, I would imagine. Hope if I actually hit my shots. Get him, Trouble. Auto snipers be better? I mean, they'll charge faster, but the damage is unchanged. I mean, yeah, Hellwalker is a certified 22% better. Wait, they buffed Mallow and SMGs. Oh no. They buffed Mallow and SMGs. Oh no. Don't know Hot Slugger? I much prefer Hellwalker on Vex than Hot Slugger. Yeah, Rafa will be the least affected by that one, Matthew, just because of how stupid bloody shield barrier is. Flash and Wingsbone, they were struggling. I mean, oh my god. Yes, Mallow and SMGs are an odd one, because the legendaries are, you know, not... Ignoring a certain coil, legendary Mallow SMGs are really good. Wait! That got me? Okay, this is rude. I forgot about this gun's bloody self-damage. Where are the other containers gone? Roulette's still nuts? Yeah, I kind of expected so. Help, I can't find anyone. Oh no. Vex's fight for your life damage. What exactly is the source secret? We've only known that they're strong. I thought there was a real mass percentage from stacking. So basically, the calculation takes projectile count into account, but that's not working properly. So your sticky bonus is actually much larger than what it's supposed to be. So when you equip a TK's wave, it says 3%. It's actually it's actually 30. But this also works on the inverse of TDOs. So if TDOs have got multi-pellet, they're not getting that bonus damage, so TDO shotguns suck. The Team Witch effects got nerfed. No. My damage was low because I was dead. You don't get Vex's damage in Fight for Your Life. She's got the worst Fight for Your Life. Also, that was without amp, by the way. Gets no damage? Yeah, because she needs to have full health to get her damage bonus. That was without amp. Like, that Hellwalker... Oh, that missed. I was wondering why the boss wasn't spawning. Am I manually reloading? I am. I technically don't need to because I'm currently running Phase Pocket for the extra shot, but it's just gonna have it because manually reloading's faster than letting it do it itself. I need to get into the habit of firing twice. Why does one gun get buffed? Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time because yeah. And that was on me, because I spent so long on the first wave thinking that I had it done. Is Guardian Angel bad now? No. You know where the Maurice vendor is? Eh. How do we feel about sending Amp back? I mean, yeah, sure. Why is it because too many people like it and they want people to use shitty weapons? Question mark. There's millions of guns in this game. Why should most of them suck? They're buffing them because they want people to use them because they spent time making them. And some guns are cool that just aren't good enough to be used. They killed the roulette. Roulette is dead! Can't believe they've killed the roulette. Despicable. Fucking dead. Look how dead it is. Gun's dead. Dead gun. Oh my god, it's terrible. What did they do to my boy? Oh my god. Oh no. Disgusting! Can't believe. Cannot believe it. That's with Nerf Dancer as well. Nerf Dancer, Nerfed Roulette. Oh my god. Pausing. For the all caps yelling at me to do true mode, if this sucks, I'll concede. If this looks exactly the same as it just did, I'm banning you. Oh my god! Ah! It's in the trash! Ah! Look what they did to it! Right, so that's on true mode. Any more goalposts you want to move? Is there any more posts that need moving? eyes. Now do it with eyes closed. Okay. Hang on. I want to reset. Okay. Did Glon get enough? No. Alright, eyes closed. I don't know if I'm aiming too high or too low. Wait. Am I dead yet? I killed a couple of enemies. I like how he's trying to say in chat too high, too low, as if I can read it. As if I could read. You don't get it. If the nerf has no discernible effect, why do it? It's to bring the gap closer to other weapons. So the idea is that the gap is now smaller, so you're not as punished for not using it. It also means that, so you're not just going to go into Stone Demon's DLC, grab one of these and have it carry 20 levels and level it. Balance works both ways. And yeah, as Epic says, they've nerfed the best pistol in the game to the best pistol in the game. Just like how the Rafa Dancer class mod has gone from the best class mod for gun builds to the best class mod for gun builds. Look, it can't kill anything. Just close your eyes. Something was wrong with you didn't know how big the gap was. Exactly. That's how strong the roulette was. That's how strong the roulette is. It says weapons more carry for me. It's less about that and just more about just having an idea of how good a gun can be and recognizing where your current loadout is missing. If you know your current loadout's not perfect because you haven't farmed enough, because, you know, no one's ever farmed enough in this damn game, just know what a gun can do, even if you can't reach it. The dart base is showing same damage. I don't know. I think you make a valid point there, actually, because I'm back on the Vax. I don't remember what my numbers were beforehand. I should have checked. Hellwalker definitely went through. Is roulette still OP? Yeah. 6-8, 6-8. They were always 6-8. Did the Daedalus one not go through? Or is it Daedalus pistols? Am I just dumb? No, it says Daedalus SMGs. But I'm not seeing the buff either. Non-legendary? It'd be crazy if they did it non-legendary only. Did I send them on to my vault? I must have done. Well, okay, so this is 2.2. That, I think, is what it was before. So those might be non-uniques and not legendaries. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's unchanged. I have... Yeah, that's unchanged. These are unchanged. Don't know about that one. That one's buffed. The bastards. That was 200 damage. You bastards, that was a stat stick. Yeah, it could very well be non-uniques. 5/8, 3/4. Yeah, these aren't buffed. But that one definitely is. Time to farm for a level 35 stat stick. Yeah, Crow Sauce is bonkers now. Going after the buff is cool and all, but... Has Maurice been found yet? I don't think so. Have we found Maurice yet? No, I was thinking of a different one. Which one was I thinking of? No, I think the order charge rate is all of them. I mean... this is too red. Yeah, this is too red for this to be it. It looks similar to this kind of area. The same grated floor. Your Crow Sauce and charges notably faster? Cool. Not Minister Screw. It won't be Minister Screw, no. It's the same, it's like the order facility architecture, though, is what it is. It's the same architecture. Doing the mission with Bruce, is it? Would be. Like 25% of the map. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of the map. This is what Plasma Coil should have been. Sticky Bod still shreds for you. Sticky Bod wasn't changed today. That's next update. Next major update, so like with the raid boss. Sir, that's not how... You just walk through that. Have you actually found it, Anima, or is that just where you think it is? Where you think it is? I see. Builds that infinitely regenerate ammo could stack Torgue stickies way beyond the intended means. A dev team that can't do basic maths. I said, like... A game where infinite ammo is as readily available as this is. Torgue stickies were always a mistake. I will get out DPS as Hot Slugger. Peak to peak, probably not. But I like Hellwalker specifically for this build. Well, it's not there. How's the Guardian Angel now? Fine on Rafa. If you're using it on other characters, though, you'll see the hit a little bit more. I'll jump onto Sniper Vex after this and play around. After I do these 2 bubbles. Never mind. My bubbles just disappeared. Hey, airship event. So Sniper Vex is a character I use that uses Guardian Angel, but does not have shield recharge rate like Rafa does. That is... That is quite noticeable. Look how long that takes to come back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Guardian Angel change, I must say. Not a fan of the Guardian Angel change. Like, the shield has a niche, and they've kind of just, like, hurt that niche. Like, if you're gonna buff the capacity, buff the rate as well. What have we tried so far? Roulette is still busted. Auto weapons charge really, really funny. I wonder if they're aware it was enough. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't. Oof, that's very fast. You ate that bullet? Ripper automatic guns ridiculously fast. They were pretty slow. They'll be faster, but they were pretty slow. Yeah, it's an improvement. Definite improvement. No, they're pretty slow weapons to charge. Alright, let's get a little bit silly. Let's get a little bit silly. That's fast. Gonna have to farm for one of these with 2 seconds. It's such a nice weapon to use. It's called the Crow Sauce because it commits murder. Excellent timing. Asked about water pistols. Nice. Build looks busted, but I guess it's the pearl doing the work. Well, that's just rude. Oh, give me that crystal! What was the fix for Mercury again? High Cal 3? High Cal 3 or Torg? The build requires aim. Use a stray. Where's Technomancer build? Crying. Because it's already out of good skill points. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. Found Maurice, it's an East Dominion right under the tubes that connect to Terminus Range. You have to enter through the Tempered Manufacturer point. Dodge time depends on fire rate. Fire rate of the weapon and fire rate on enhancements. Fire rate in skills and class mods do not contribute. Can Eldritch Blast crit? Only 3 skill crit chance. Hellwalker buff is so funny. Why? Also is better fright for this build? No. Walker is better. Easy gonna farm, it is. Just a nice gun. What is this place? This is the Max Sky side quest. A lot of exposers showing how they haven't done the Max Sky mission. Oh, hello. I got a Saba Saba Songbird and Boomslang. Cool. I guess. Yay. Whoopee. And Boomslang. Yeah, and there's a respawn station like right here. Like a semi-automatic Hellwalker that never needs to reload. Hellzerker thanks. I don't know where my bully is. All Helio pistols. They might not have buffed, what's it called? Legendaries. They did. Oh, they did buff legendaries for those. So Inscriber and Ruby's Grasp got a buff. Funny. Inscriber buff confirmed. That's really funny. Anyway, just can't find the named quest. It's you get it from here. So you go to this fast travel station near where the vile experiments are, and it's a dude inside this building who's very energetic. You have to go in from the side. You know where the vendor is? Yeah. I was just there. It's over here, Epic. You got to do the Max Sky side mission to get in through this big door, and you just follow, and it's on the main mission path. It's as you climb up through the vents, it'll just be right there. Is he a cool guy? He's Max Sky! Of course he's a cool guy. Because he's from the sky. Nice, I didn't want my action skill anyway. That's cool. Yeah, this is Gore Master. Check Guardian Angel Cash with 5 insurance. It doesn't recharge fast enough to spam amp every shot anymore. Ugh. Yeah, that's not a change I'm a fan of. It's just a clunky change, if anything. Like, to attack Infinite Amp, why Guardian Angel and not, you know, Teen Witch and Distributed Function and Primal Surge? Like, why... That just makes it so that the Infinite Amp characters have got more of a gap over the non-Infinite Amp characters. That just pushes you further in to using Teen Witch and Distribution Function. Yeah, that was the whole point of the Guardian Angel. Like, why? What? I don't understand that now, at all. Like, if you're gonna nerf amp shields, nerf amp. Not just one amp shield when there's so many others that roll it. Oh, didn't think about it at all. I would imagine that that would be the case. I'd say you're probably not wrong on that one. Crazed Earl's still fucked. Anything really good now? Most of the changes are relatively small, like not super game changing. So I wouldn't say anything's been saved, more so just things kind of feel better. The biggest one's going to be auto charge speed. That one was a very nice one. Auto charge speed is a lot quicker now. Fourth Ruby's Grass, but Ruby's Grass getting buffed again is really funny. Hey, Radio, thank you very much for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You had to look at Firebreak Shield. Firebreak Shield was something they gave out at like level 50. I don't understand why they would change that one. I have roulette on this character. I don't. I've got a 7 cents. That wasn't buffed today. Good start. Roach and Goremaster? Hey, you can get a good Goremaster. Yeah, Roach kind of sucks though. No buff to Roach. Buff to Ruby's Grass, but no buff to Roach. Buffing one of the best pistols in the game, but not one of the worst. Interesting, interesting. They fix Rift Farm? As in like the... I mean, I doubt they would have snuck that in. Well, Firebreak was the shield that they gave out in a code, right? So if you claim the code, you can't get another Firebreak. Yeah, no, this farm's still Still exists. Unchanged. Just cheat in. It's still not legit though, because you can't get it at this level. Saying just cheat doesn't really answer anything. You can cheat a lot of things. I can cheat it so I one-shot everything, and therefore none of the boss matters. Break site state, 3 sustain reaction, action skill damage. It's not bad. Yeah, Sideshow did technically just get buffed.
Bets are closing. A new player has arrived.
I noticed they buffed Budget Deity's fire rate. Is it a shooting gun? Suppose it kind of has to be. Fair enough.
Let us see who ends up getting hurt.
Oh no, you can't cycle on this action skill. Oh no! Wait, I can't mantle. That kind of sucks. Wombo combo hot slugger in your black market. That's a very good black market. Go through the entire Max Sky Autoboat. Where's your vendor? Are you blind? It's on the main pathway for the mission.
There are enough bullets for all of you.
So when you're going through the Max Sky mission, you go through here, you drop down a vent into like a pit of shit with some creeps, you leave the pit of shit, and then you're in like a bit of like a duct room where you gotta climb it. And when you climb to the top, it's right there in front of you. There's a save station and it's before you enter the main, you know, combat area at the end.
Did not favor you.
These guys are potato thrower, right? Not bugbear? Yeah, that's disappointing. That's the route I have to go to get out.
You have just won a fantastic prize. Eat buckshot.
Ash knows when we get the raid boss, supposedly.
All that work done, and yet still so ugly.
Why are there two locations for potato thrower? There's two locations for potato thrower, and there's two locations for bugbear. It's really weird. Like, one of them could have been Sprezzatura. Yeah, two locations for Chuck as well. All assault rifles.
Let us see who ends up getting that.
ADI viewer, can you throw it from within your action skill, or do you have to throw it before you enter your action skill? Will that smoke sticky builds? Yeah, probably. It'll hurt. 200% is not a lot. It'll definitely hurt. Not the change I'd do.
Tough guy, huh? Better not be. Yes, there were not better. Left yourself.
Causing my action skill to completely fail. Me activating a skill. Lead the bad. Whenever you attempt to enter Windfall and fail, he resets his action skill. And I attempt to enter Windfall whenever I click left click. I just have infinite action skill forever. At the click of a button. We drifting.
Up for a game of Ripper Roulette? Let him not that guy. Better check to see if he's okay. Ballad!
Should get some payoff because of the reload inconvenience. That is a mad sentence.
Remember to smile!
The reload inconvenience.
Didn't quit while you were ahead.
We should have chance to enter Windfall because we get fortune stacks, but it doesn't work. It's broken. Blue Tree's capstone. This is Bleed the Bad is a crossfire thing. We can't use Blue Tree capstones. And no, it doesn't. Wait! Help! Help! Where am I going? Okay, let's get somewhere more open. God, deck.
I am going to shoot you now.
Oh, does it have to attack something? How does this work?
This hand is full of them.
Goodbye, friends! My people need me! Yeah, you can't use it in your action skill. It only work with cash? I mean, it's a cash ability that's doing it, so yeah. It's gonna last like, I mean, yeah, but again, this is a crossfire build. We don't have that.
Built for a showdown.
Hey Zora, thank you very much for the 50 months!
Enemy strong. Meet lucky draw and high stakes.
See, it needs to be hitting something, which is a bit of a shame. Otherwise, that's really funny.
Big money, big money.
Yeah, it's just to do with health fold within this one. It's not to do with Blue Tree. It's just the skill itself is boxed. They do it the wrong way around.
Always satisfying.
Go on a journey. Holy copy pasta Twitch? That originated from YouTube. Well, am I modding? No, I'm playing Borderlands 4. If you mean in terms of the copy pasta, no, I was just killing a raid boss efficiently. Good evening, sir. I have been scammed. I've been flashbanged!
Just what I was looking for.
Goodbye! I need an anarchy. No, there's a death boundary there? What? All the way out there? What do you mean there's a death boundary all the way out there? I've got an anarchy on me, right? Only the one. I don't even know how the anarchy works.
Take it from the top.
Oh, shit. 6! I'll do it one more time for 6. Hello! Happy actual changes on a Thursday day. Dude, roulette is dead. I can't believe they would do this. Hey, do you want to see a magic trick? That I have been informed of?
You all need to lighten up.
Wretched Shadows, Crossfire, Flight. Death. You're miming on it so hard, yeah, same. Is Rule actually dead? No. They even, like, made it charge faster, which is really nice. Oh no! Rude. Where's the damage? There is none. 6, don't you understand? There is no damage. They nerfed the Dancer, and they nerfed the Roulette. So now my Dancer Roulette build is unusable. What's the DPS on it? 11.4. Using both in tandem, you might break the internet, I know. Hey, Deathlad gifting us up to 6, much appreciated. Cheers. Isn't even UVH 100? I know. Not even playing on UVH 7 yet. Like, what am I doing? Sickies did get nerfed? No, they didn't. That is next major patch, 1.7. Hey, Desk, how you doing? Hello, hello. See how it struggled on that enemy? No, my action skill ran out. Yeah, Irish. That was basically what I was saying yesterday in terms of like how buffs are done and why we get weird numbers. I mean, just they don't show. No, it just means that what you see on the card might not line up with what they said because they changed the like a base value that then gets applied by internal scaling, like level scaling. So instead of 17%, when you work out the maths in terms of differences, it might be 16.9 or 17.1, depending on the level. It just basically just saying account for rounding. That's all they're saying with that. You go find a bully to play with. Bully itself wasn't buffed, it was just the drone. Oh yeah, Falk was buffed. Yeah, it's certainly a Falk that's 12% better than it was. Insane. Game easy. Game easy. Basically. Do I have a reminisce in here? Oh? Why not? How do I know? Did I not keep a single reminisce? I must have done. What's my thoughts on the Talk Sticky nerf? Well, I don't like how they're approaching that. I'd rather they first focusing on fixing the bug that's making them bonkers. Because a similar bug is also affecting Tedials negatively. So if they fix that, Tedials are now healthier, Torgue Stickies will be in a better place, and then you can address them from there. Now, I get that they've recognized that Torgue Stickies having a stacking mult in a game with infinite ammo is a problem, but how did they not think of that to begin with, you know? Reminisce. What did they buff about the blade pistol? The drone. They made the drone more spammable and more powerful. Which... Oh, okay. Well, they did also improve the charge time as well in the global order buff. So the bully is nicer to use now. But it's more of a playthrough buff rather than a, endgamey buff. Which is nice. This is such a strange weapon. I just... The sound is funny. Is this as with much projectile speed as you can get? That's not a stat that I've prioritized, no. Also, bod will be useless after sticky nerf. No, it won't. And I can tell you why it won't. When I use the bod, I don't use it with stickies, and it still destroys. So, I don't even use it with stickies. Okay, so I guess if you have infinite ammo, the Reminisce can function. Whoopie fucking do. Not a great gun, but it's funny. I use Ripper on mine, Sandy. I don't even use Torg. Not just class mods, it's all gun damage anima. So like you're 50% from Ridley this, that's now 250%. Your 120% from Grave Emblements is now 600%. Your 45% from Witchy Triggerfinger is now 220. 5. What happened to my level 60 bully? Hold on. The one thing that the save editor is missing. It's just a way to change an individual item's level easily. Oh, that was a quick farm. I know I have a level 61 somewhere. Lord knows where it is. What was that? What was what? I just unplugged my mouse. Look. You see? It was just. I was just. I thought that was another Vile bounty then, just off the fucking bounty board. What are you doing in there? What are you doing, bud? And this was fire rate. Still pretty slow. Drone still doesn't get gun damage, I don't think, so it's still definitely more of a playthrough thing. Yeah, no. Not really getting bonuses. Bully's obviously a fantastic gun, but... the drone is still for playthroughs. Hollow Steel Apishi may get nerf in future after Gearbox destroyed cache. Destroyed? I've got a feeling they're talking about future, but like there's no indication for cache is going to get destroyed. And as uninspiring as Harlow's playstyle is, I don't think it needs a nerf. Yeah, her whole, you know, infinite ammo, infinite crit is very, like, boring. Kind of all she's got, really. She's got cue ball. She does have cue ball. Nerf for coming. Yeah, though a nerf is not a destruction. We saw that today when I was using the nerfed dancer alongside the nerfed roulette, and it's still hilarious levels of broken. We'll see her becoming the dot character. They did say they wanted to like work on dots a bit, so maybe they get some buffs. Obviously not for stelliums, but hopefully buffs for other things like fast-firing weapons. Oh my lord, the creep. Didn't they buff creep event for enemy spawns? Easy infinite ammo 3 out of 5 carries is crazy. Yeah, it's not. Like, auto crit infinite ammo is just like this game. I think Mama Sniper should have the big dots, not still aims. Agreed. Oh, what am I doing? Drew mode. Did this gun need a buff? No. We got one anyway. Hellfire and Plasma Claw have big dots to be able to. I'd like to see those return. Yeah, and especially with, like, Hellfire, if it could get, like, Malwan swap into a Cryo, if it had, like, really high Cryo efficiency, I think that would be cool. I'd like to see them make that happen. Because, like, Hellfire has been in, like, every main game so far, so it'd be nice for them to bring it back. Oh. Got to spin the wheel every week to decide what gets changed. Oh, it absolutely feels like that. They ask AI. Randy asks the primary AI. Auto crit was a mistake. It existing fundamentally makes the game worse. Agreed. Even like that statement earlier, the inconvenience of reloading. Like, this is a shooter. And it's just kind of become so ingrained in this game's playstyle, in this game's gameplay, to just omit reloading and aiming. When we have auto crits, auto targeting guns that don't need to be reloaded. Like, what's the point of that stage? Oh no! Don't launch me around. Lost all those crystals because of that. This is a long event. What does reset day mean? So every week, the weekly activities of this game reset, and we get a minor update. Sometimes a major update, but often a minor one. So we get a new big Encore boss to farm, a new wildcard mission to not run, and a new Maurice vendor to not check. But this week we got a bunch of like buffs and nerfs and stuff. We got some rebalances. Mainly buffs. So Hellwalker's a bit stronger now. Order weapons charge faster. These badasses digging whenever they go low health. So annoying. And done. Platinum. Probably the easiest event to platinum. And the rewards. You don't really get anything for doing so, but hey ho. What the niche for the 6th Vault Hunter will be? Yeah, I think they've got it bang on right. Infinite ammo auto crits. See, right now, in that big explosion, here, instead of like... Let's have a look. $110, $115, $25, $130, $135. Instead of 180, 190 iridium, what it should have been is about 19,000. Or an hour's worth of farming. Why so much? I think an hour's worth of farming for an event is fine. Obviously numbers can be tweaked, but 190 is definitely not it. That is less than a blue bounty. Problem. People don't like farming bounties for iridium. Solution. Make the event that is literally raining iridium drop iridium. Insane. How does he do it? Nah, too much linking. Yeah, the updates was good today. The only one I'm not a fan of is the Guardian Angel nerf. That one wasn't called for. Like, if you want to go after Amp, go after Amp, not one of the more interesting Amp shields. Bubbles. They might not see it as changes enough. Well, that's concerning because it's literally their job to. It should be their job to know what that change does. Why change the game if you don't know what things do? It is their job. Oh my god, it's the Divisioner! Hasn't increased capacity enough because they didn't increase recharge rate along with it. So when you use a Guardian Angel with Amp, the primary use for the Guardian Angel, you know, to exist, it takes longer to get your Amp shot back. So now you like can't really get Amp on every shot anymore. Vision is the best boss. Unironically, good boss. Just the non-unique ones, I think, Ozzy. Which is valid, because most legendary ML1 SMGs are really, really good. Broken Wings is outclassed by both Cyclone and Oh My God. It's fun, but it just doesn't have the DPS. I'm not seeing a buff to Oh My God, Sandy, nor am I seeing a buff to my Cyclone. But then again, maybe it's weird. Maybe it could be like the barrels. So some did, some didn't. Yo, Moxie, how you doing? Hello, hello. How were the character balance changes last week? Man, you are really in deep in fucking Diablo. Right, I hate how it flashbangs you for looking at previous weeks. So cash gameplay, the cash stuff is basically a non-thing. Like, bone totems will disappear if you fall in battle or summon a vehicle. Okay. Snake Eyes, the cooldown kicks in as soon as you've jinxed more than one enemy. We also make it longer. No, the changes are quite insignificant for cash. The biggest one is going to be Wretched Shadow being able to proc Groundbreaker. Like, Groundbreaker access is always good, so that's probably a big one. Trick Shot on getting an internal cooldown, that means that Gloam to Gloam builds no longer tank your performance as badly. They still do, like, but not as bad. Like, Trick Shot Spam was, like, really hurting performance, so that's got an internal cooldown now. So that's a pretty big one. Anyone's stuff is all good. The attack speed and movement speed of Forge Drones are much nicer. You can legitimately use Forge Drones for support now. For your utility. They're pretty good. Like hammer throwing builds with Crucible. It's just so much nicer to play. Big increases. After that, it's just minor percentages through the board. Like Titanium Knuckles went from 4% to 8% per point, so that one got doubled. Vex changes were probably the most major ones. Grave Power Witchy Trigger Finger no longer stacks to 6, that's a 45% reduction in gun damage. Large weapons on mounted vehicles can no longer trigger bleed. Fucking insane. How could they do this to us? Some minor trouble buffs. Yowlin Bay, Lamau. They fixed Pearls from being able to override bonus elements, so now Pearls on Vex are much weaker, because they're no longer overriding Bloody's power. Rafa. I mean, Dancer nerf, whoop-de-fucking-do, barely changes anything. Buster buff is nice, Flash Pro buff is nice, and Ez Grimmador buff is nice. We'd like to see buffs to the other gun class mods, Instigator and Overdriver. You can't interrupt Chroma Accelerator with the Jacob's Pistol anymore. Reactor got nerfed for some reason. And that's kinda it. For character changes last week. Really not that many. Nothing too major. How you doing, Viper? Yeah, we got some buffs today. Core buffs, which is nice. Falc buff, but minor. Reminisce at least kills things now. Laser Cutter, minor buff. Roulette change is still insane. Beckery buff is good. Hellwalker buff, 22%, completely unneeded, but it's there. I'm a fan of Goremaster, so I'll take anything for that, even though it's just a small thing. Bully buff is more of a thing for playthroughs with the drone. Yeah, so they buffed a shield you can't even get, then they nerfed the Guardian Angel by quite a bit. Like, that hurts. That legitimately hurts in gameplay. That hurts more than the Dancer nerf last week. How's Hellwalker versus Slugger right now? Most builds with auto crits will want Slugger. If you don't have auto crits, you might want Hellwalker. For Vex, I much prefer Hellwalker. But I did beforehand anyway. Yeah, Guardian Angel got gutted. Sparky, I'm pretty sure, will be nice in playthroughs and lower UVHs. The other shield's not too sure. Protean Cell got a big buff. 33% capacity and recharge rate. Protean Cell got a really nice buff. That's something that needs a buff. Onslaught. Shotgun mode on Bonnie and Clyde, 22%. So nothing too crazy, which is good. They didn't break anything. And honestly, with Roulette being knocked down a peg in Stone Demon, that makes the Stone Demon DLC very just aggressively well-balanced in terms of new hit. Like, there's no power creep in there, there's nothing particularly woeful. Like, it's just a good DLC for guns, is Stone Demon. Bonnie and Clyde buff again? Yeah, but it's allowed because it's the shotgun underbarrel that got buffed and not the main firing mode. When you really start min-maxing Bonnie and Clyde, you can see the main firing mode like kind of pull away from the shotgun. So it is a strong weapon getting buffed, which, okay, why, but it makes the gun just feel that little bit better to use. Because when you use the Bonnie and Clyde now, it's like you're trying to avoid using the shotgun mode because the assault rifle mode is just better. I don't think Dark Beast was affected. I think it's non-uniques. I don't think Dark Beast is affected by this. My Dark Beasts haven't changed, at least. Inscriber and Ruby's grass buffs, though. TDO Pistols does affect the legendaries for sure. Goremaster fans rise up. It's such a fun legendary. The Ripper and Share is like 9k card. Fuck. Is Macready still not a gun? Macready is still not a gun. But 50% damage increase. That's a lot. So if you get High Cal 3 on that, or Torg. Inscriber was angry that this skill was stealing the show. Yeah. These are hotfix changes. I could try looking to see if the Dark Beast has changed. If you haven't already loaded the game, sure. But if you have loaded the game, that won't work. I don't know if I'm being pessimistic, tons of balance changes in 2 weeks in a row, but like generally are they enough to shift meta or totally different class ones or weapons? No, but I personally think that's a good thing. I don't think you should balance just to change meta. I think everything should just slowly get brought in together. So, like, not just, oh, this hasn't been good, let's make it OP for a few weeks. I don't like that. I much prefer if they just did the slowly bringing stuff in together, just so your end result is just a nicer, more complete game. That's my opinion on it. And no, nothing is particularly meta shifting. But it is all improved. You love that? No, I don't. Because, like, take level 80 increase. I know this is an egregious example. Level 80 increase in Borderlands 2. Initially, it's like, oh, reason to farm and crazy new builds. And then the long-term effect of that, it's just shit to level up in that game. And there's no build diversity. Like, long-term bonuses versus short-term bonuses. And I much prefer long-term. The Falk, 12.5, meta shift. Like, yeah, Reminisce isn't, you know, the next recursion, but at least you can pick it up and kill stuff with it now. You're upset about Guardian Angel? I don't blame you, because it's not just a stat reduction for you, Pader. It actively ruins the flow of gameplay, because now every other shot is strong, and that's just awkward. So I don't blame you on that one, Pader. I'm not a fan of it either. If they increase the recharge rate by the same amount, it would fix it. Level 18, merge all your action builds together. Rafa will be fine, Viper. Rafa will be fine because you've got shield barriers. Did they nerf what's for dinner? Nah. Yeah, that's a shout. Let's load up Rafa. What's for dinner doesn't drop as many boosters now, but you didn't use the boosters to get your shield anyway. Use Siphon or skills, like distribution function or Peen Witch or whatever, to get your overshields. You didn't. Yeah, Rafa should be fine with Guardian Angel, but Cash and Vex and whatnot, they'll notice it. I mean, it is a hefty hit. Where's Maurice? Maurice is in the Max Sky mission. It's like over here. So when you drop down into where the creeps are, you pop out the other side into like this duct area where you gotta climb up. When you climb up, it's like right at the top before you go into the final room. Yeah, so even on Rafa right now, Guardian Angel is coming back just about in time. It is actually noticeable. That is actually going to start affecting fire rate. Watts was buffed in disguise as a nerf, and Guardian Angel was nerfed disguised as a buff. It's like, did they intend to make Guardian Angel weaker? I mean, well, the thing is, Viper, is if you're gonna nerf amp, nerf amp. Don't nerf the one, like, interesting amp playstyle. If you want amp to be weaker, make amp weaker. Don't nerf one of the amps' access to it. Like, what's the roll in the boom slang? The truck roll. It's not a boom slang, it's a truck. If I had to start farming a truck, what should you be looking for? High damage and torque impact. That's all you need. For other characters, Daedalus Shotgun is nice. But that's a night meta farm. Why it's always a boom slang? I mean, both the Jacob snipers. This is a boom slang. This is a Fear Stalker. I like the sound of Fear Stalker. This is a green. You can tell the green's down on power. Is boom slang only great on sniper builds? No. Sniper build doesn't even really exist. Been saving all your snipers with Vex, you should have been rocking them on Rafa. Snipers work on Vex. So. Is extra shield capacity on what's enough? No. Watts isn't a shield that you naturally recharge. Watts is a shield that you, like, get over shields with. And typically you get over shields with either Siphon or an external ability. Not through the boosters itself. Trying to get over shields through the boosters itself is just really jank. This is a Fear Stalker. It goes in the square hole. I hate how going to the fast travel to get to the bubble makes the bubble despawn. I missed! Hold on, I'm skill issuing. Yeah, Jim, I was trying to tell you, you can't... that would only work if you hadn't already loaded them. If you've already loaded them, then that's it. You've got them. I've tested most of everything so far, apart from core, but I don't have a loadout to use core on. And Gearbox has control of your offline PC. Well, that's it. You're screwed now. They have everything. The spyware. Before Ted boss fight room? What? Where the hell are you? No, there's no boss fight at all. The Max Sky mission. So you go to here, and then you go down and around, up through here, into this facility. Robot Suit to Space Guy? Yeah, the guy from BL3. Weird cloud. What witch or bleed witch better for Vex? Or you can just kind of do both. Alright, Mr. Huron, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Rep kit seller, I'm going to Warfare and you need your strongest rep kits. War paint. Hey, that's what these things do. What, the one that like soaks up bullet? Which witch does what? What does the witch do? What? What does the what witch do? Leadhead. Deadhead. Oh, the lava one? Yeah, I mean, Cratch just kind of suck. They have multiple attacks. Open game, check Maurice, it's Slugger. Hey, Bash. I mean, at least it's good. You might already have one. Not a one-shot, not a one-shot. Trash! If I had just used my blue rarity Picton, I might have actually gotten a one-shot. What if you get a hot slug that's slightly hotter and more sluggier? I mean, you can get one that's cheaper than yours. Well, I've just realized my shield capacity and health capacity are nearly identical. The varying prices do give you a chuckle. It's just gearbox logic, it's fine. Nothing needs to actually make sense. Not in this video game. It's trouble. It was very nice for just marking enemies for me. Go find the cheapest slugger. So normally I'm able to one-shot vials, and I'm kind of not right now, and I don't know why. Render resources have a specific drop? No, that's usually not popular. They've tried that one. Yeah, they've attempted drops for rifts and stuff. They tend to not go down very well. Oh, this isn't a massively, like, overcrowded area. Getting a one-shot here might be awkward. Hang on. Let's use that one. Everything's correct there. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I'll rock that. Wait, where'd the bubble go? Okay. One shot! Poor Event Horizon. Yeah, Picton still got it. Bubblant. If I just wanted to say hi, I don't think I've caught you streaming before. Have a good one. Alright, Vash, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I stream basically whenever I'm not working. Such is life. Have a good. I'd love them to actually add physics into grappling, maybe BF5. What do you mean? You looked away? Well, I can't do it again. He's dead already. The other character will tell you this was a 2-shot. Well, technically speaking, right? It was a 3-pellet weapon. So already, it's a 3-shot. And then there was another like 4 or 5 ticks. That's like an 8-shot, really. But then I threw the knife. So that's a 9-shot. Hey, I picked him. I saw it. Lacey threatens me. Yeah, I've got Sniper Vex in a really nice spot right now. Feels good. I didn't actually need to knife him because he had a pretty open shot on his face. The Bloodshot prismatic weaponry? No prismatic weaponry. It is the way to spec Bloodshot. So you just go down the middle, grab your 1 point in Bloodshot, get your buddy's power, and then you beeline for Deadwire. There's very little wiggle room in actual changes here. $845 damage every 0.5 seconds. Wow! The light exploit does more than that. I should probably change this to skill craft, to be honest. Get even more skill crit chance on there. The Deadwire of Infusion? Absolutely. Deadwire can steal your... Sorry, Infusion can steal your Deadwire proc, so you can't really do both. Infusion gives you a little bit of consistent damage, which is cool and all. But it's not a lot. And it's inconsistent. And only really good for bossing. Whereas Deadwire just hits for millions, and it's really funny. It's inconsistent, but it's funny. And actually better in mobbing, because I'm not shoveling rep kits down me every 3 seconds on this build. I mean, I could, but it's less fun. Versus, say, like on KS. Whereas Deadwire, it's just funny. And it does save you. It legitimately does save you. Inhale rep kit. I was really far away to see an enemy. Why did that crouch spawn? Lowe's such a blue tree hater, he legit spec'd red. Well, maybe if Blue Tree brought some actual good skills to the table. Okay, don't worry. I'm not farming rifts. I'll do one because I'm here, but I'm actually going to go and get my my Katagara revenge. If I don't expect Blue Tree, I can't Gastabate. That is true. Gastabating is quite a favourite pastime of mine. Always got a Gastabate after stream. If only there wasn't such a long cooldown on it. Like, what were they thinking with that cooldown when they designed? You wait till after? Why do you think I go quiet sometimes? It's me writing up bug reports on Gastabaiting having such a long cooldown. No, don't like it. Hey, I'm just talking about a skill in Borderlands. I don't know what you guys are on about. I mean, I don't like Gaspa either. It's not a good skill. No camera, he's probably doing it right now. Well, I'm not on Vex, so I can't. There's a second PC setup just to get... I wish. I need to get... so my old PC... I think the reason it's slow is just because Windows are fuck. So, forget Linux on the old PC. You can get Steam on that, and that way, if this PC, like, shits the bed again, at least I can play some older games. Or some less hungry games, and I'm not, like, MIA from stream. I think it's slow because I didn't let it sleep for 14 years. I'm sure that is a contributing factor. Yes. But I also have an opportunity to blame a performance issue on Windows, and how am I ever going to say no to that? I'm not convinced, Jim, to be honest. You have no clue my old PC specs are to begin with. So I'll be probably give my dad the 1080, so it'll go down to a 1060. I think it's 32 gig of DDR4. It should be 32. And then some bumfuck ancient hard drive that's been abused. I'm gonna need Trooper for this, aren't I? Meltdown for this guy? It'll have to be. Maybe Bright Future, actually. Let's try it. Not quite. Hard drive would be my solution if I want to make it functional. Yeah, but that's money. GMR. Probably just keep the best GMR I get. I don't think I have a 61. Well, I'm here. What I'm trying to do is get a COV version of the Katagal's Revenge, just so I know that I never have to reload the thing. And then I'm going to respec my build from Mass Function to Neutron Decay. The Meltdown buff alone was kind of enough to really improve Katagal's Revenge and never having to reload. So that change alone kind of does it, but this just like cements it. Hopefully high tech. Hopefully it means a lot of things. Currently in terms of dots, your solution is basically just Stellium. So hopefully they improve diversity in dot builds and then like make it so it can apply to crystals and whatnot. What heavy ordnance is this? Utka. It's double barrel explosive. You get Jake's and Bully? No, Bully's fixed parts basically. I mean, you might be able to get like a Hyperion part or something, but Bully is fixed. Do I have a command for it? I think I do. That's fucking old. I've not tested the shields, no. No, the BL2 parts command. I can't even access it anymore. It's Imager. What did Neutron Capture Harlow get? Critical funding, I think. I already had decoherence. My version didn't, because I was coping and trying to make Neutron Capture do damage. Whilst also having access to Demon Core for Neutron Capture. The sound that needs a 22% increase. Wasn't it? I mean, Hellwalker didn't really need much, to be honest. Hellwalker was fine as is. But yeah, for the sound to get buffed would have been nice. Did the roulette nerf kill the gun? No, the roulette nerf is so strong. The roulette as a weapon was so strong that you could nerf it by as much as they did and not notice it in gameplay. Like, I used it and it still just obliterated everything I pointed it at. Like, maybe a boss will die a bit slower, but... BL3 Hellwalker sounded... It sounded better, it looked better, you had the, like, smoke trail coming out the barrel of the gun. Everything about the BL3 Hellwalker was cool, not just damage. Builds this is on the channel. Not the level 60 variant, but it's my Heavy Trooper Harlow build, which is on the channel. And that'll have a link to the build on Mobalytics, which is level 60. In fact, in the description of the stream, there is a link to all my builds on Mobalytics. It'll just be in there. The level 60 version. How does James feel? All of them pretty good, apart from the Guardian Angel one. The Guardian Angel one sucks. All the fire rate barrels to a brewery. I haven't had a single C of E or Jacob's roll. Maybe this isn't a simple smash and grab. Fire rate knows pro responsible changes? Yeah, probably. This practice is an annoying boss farm. What character do I use? Whatever character can just melt it. Like, all of them can. I typically like somebody who can use a spread launcher, though. Whoever that is. Lots of characters can use a spread launcher. So I'll typically go like Vex or Rafa, who can do so without needing to wait for other stuff. A lot of body launches mean like enemies ragdolling. What was the order buff again? Just charge rate. Which is nice. Especially on when you're like rolling roulette. Correct buff. The boss is just over a minute on Raw for 2vh6. Let's have a look. Needed ally wall paint on this character. Not 3 bullet spam, rough build invalid, I know. Okay, bye. Unoptimized. Have you ever seen his loot fall? Yeah, normally he gets caught by the barrier, but I guess because he died on the ground, but like off the edge. He didn't crash towards the middle because he was grounded, so the loot just kind of dropped at his feet, which was off the edge, so it was just behind the wall and just bloop. What's the skill I have 5 stacks of? I have no idea. Oh, rounding up. For every enemy her action skill damages, Harlow gains gun damage. That's a good skill. Oh, when her action skill ends. Shit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's not good. I thought it was until the action skill ended. Perfect for 0 point. Ah yes, the action skill that doesn't even like do damage. What will this be? Heavy Trooper! Small lady, big guns. That's kind of terrifying. Her eyes, they stare at me. Don't pretend that this isn't artwork. Ah, I see a VMAG, but no Jacobs. Alright, Anima, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that is a very good GMR. I'll have that. Specialization level 100. Huge. Da, 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 da. Can drill a hole, drill a hole. I don't know, have you tried asking him? Maybe he just like likes the name, but he doesn't live up to it. Or maybe he got the name because he always is drilling holes. Fair. Not even good. What is drill a hole drilling if drill a hole would drill a hole? I don't know, maybe he's going after Callus. It would help if I actually, like, triggered my action skill. Tongue twisters confined with sexual innuendos, you love it. Oh, what Tadio! For the first time ever, I actually want COV. X3D's pretty good after the buff there, my 23k DPS torque, but it's shredding. 23 is definitely a healthy amount. You do need torque with it though, or high cal 3. Alright, so I've had a Jacob's Ricochet one, I've had a COV one. Can I just, like, end this farm and mush them together? See, there's a COV one. Back to back. I'm trying to think if there's any funky stuff or tech that we could do with Mechrity without making it gun damage, like keeping it not gun damage. But I don't really know how. Maybe if you use like diamond hands. Got a ton of gun damage on your build. And converted gun damage to skill damage. I use Vitriol. Like, Rafa can get so much gun damage anyway. Probably better just to have the gun be gun damage. And just not have diamond hands. What am I farming? I'm trying to get a Jacob COV Katagawa's Revenge. Well, just to test it, make sure my idea actually works. Yeah, it does. Yeah, way more shots in that. Oopsie daisy. Something reload related. Basically, I'm never using this gun for extended periods of time. Only in short bursts. So in between uses, it can just be cooling down, and therefore I never need to reload it. Now, to be fair, the point is kind of mute since they buffed and fixed Meltdown. Now critical funding is consistent enough that it can just kind of maintain itself anyway. It's not an important thing to go after, but it is something I would like to try. I use preparing for the hollow green nerfs that they're never gonna do. How quickly that got its ammo back. Probably don't actually need to do this. Come back for that when the body's cleared. Inventory's full anyway. Basic one. I do need to update. I do need to update my neutron capture build as well. I meant to do that for today, but I forgot. 5k DPS, no parts. Pulled out the big gun a bit too quick there. Common problem. Another double legendary. We're getting a lot of these. Is that better than the one that I've got? I don't think so. That's a big drop in damage. Aha! Jacob COV! That didn't actually take that long. Nice. Sticky's only 2% now. Wow. Not yet, no. Next major patch. Why did Laser Cutter get a buff? I mean, it wasn't the strongest gun to get a buff today. Like, take it. But yeah, it was already good. They buffed it and the Falc as if those weapons, like, why are they buffing the Falc and the Laser Cutter, but not Soul Survivor? Or fixing Linebacker? Or any of them? Is this got slow fire rate? 1.6 versus 1.7? Ah, that's not. Not great though. I'll be able to tweak the parts for that. Right, so respecking and now going neutron decay. A lot of action skill damage, but I don't think that's worth it. You know what I should actually do? I know I'm testing two different things at once here, which is scientifically inefficient. Let's go with one distribution function and see if that's enough. You're missing 2 damage parts of Macaroni. I was using I still have to do a good number for it. I mean, if you're missing 2 damage parts, then it's still shredding. Like, it's obviously in an alright state. Alright, what does the icon on Neutrogen Decay look like? It's 2 upward pointing guns. Looking okay. Not perfect, but... The nerf is so insignificant that it does not matter. Secret Halo would be hit pretty hard. I mean, I don't use stickies on Halo, so I ain't gonna notice shit, personally. Ripper slash COV bod is the real secret sauce. I'm a fan of the Ripper one. Going from sticky bot to impact bot. No, stay on sticky, to be honest. We'll see. I think it'll be less. Bex does the COV bod. She does. She likes Ripper too. Ripper's got better passives, enhancements. Sorry. The sticky cap is kind of what I'm worried about, to be honest, but I'm kind of worried about sticky cap gutting stickies in general, but we'll see. Does she? Yeah, it's easy to maintain a mag. A Torg mag has 6 rounds in it, which is very difficult to sustain on Vex. Whereas COV and Ripper mags are bigger. So they're much easier to sustain with Witchy Triggerfinger. Because Witchy Triggerfinger is limited by animation speed. Just capping sticky, screwing over TDO. That's my concern as well, Artemis. I'm concerned they'll do that as well. Because why cap stickies if you're gonna fix the bug? So if they're gonna cap stickies, then does that mean they're just not gonna fix the bug and TDO shotguns will just stay dead forever? What's the bug? Yeah, stickies and TDOs only count 1 pellet for their damage calculation. This means that TDOs get screwed over and stickies are riding their stocks to the moon. $10 million DPS? It's not bad. Ideal scenario, though. Utka. Utka. He's already good before, yeah. They didn't need to get a buff. Where are Merv guns now? Joe? That's not a big change then, damn. Cool, but not as good as a Uka. DPS of this thing is so sporadic compared to... Jet Setter Zane? It's nuts as Jet Setter. It's so good. Adrenaline Pump and Phantom Flame. That is certainly not a great week. It wouldn't be so bad if you could just go straight into photo mode, but you can't. There's always a delay. Gotta go back. I'm noticing something. This hasn't worked the way I'd like it to. Yeah, goalkeeper and Ruby's great. What the fuck? Goalkeeper and Ruby's grasp is insane. Alright, Viper, have a good one. I should have looked at my health bar before. One in distribution function is not doing it, so... Maybe I get rid of Extraordinary as well. Ever really tried goalkeeper? Missing out. Where's Maurice? In the Max Sky mission. It's like over here. So you go into the tempered manufactorium. And it's like as you climbing up after the creep section. Any luck with the Rift Shinies? Nope. TDO is the reason you get into 5B life in the first place. Just use the honey badger forehead. Definitely will make a difference. For sure. 71k damage in the fuel rod. Probably close to max. A hooligan! What a terrible class mod! 5 meltdown, 2 rounding up, shotgun damage, ordnance damage. 5 meltdown, 2 rounding up, shotgun damage, ordnance damage. How come Bloom Rabbit gets the eye immunity and you pull the eye out, sometimes not? It depends how much damage you do to the eye. So the eye is like a separator box. Oscar, Mike, and Ballista. That's a good one. Ah, I ran out of bloody boost. Shotgun damage isn't ideal. No, it's not. I'd rather have movement speed or fire rate. Maybe gun damage. I attempted a bit of greed there, didn't work. Free charger and muzzle brake. Confuser and primed potency. That's pretty good. Passive's not so much. Three refraction, 3 meltdown, 1 bright future, 53% action skill duration. Yep, I'll have that one. That is a very nice generalist. I need to get better at my timings on this fight. Getting a lot of hooligans. I should have picked up the newly buffed sniper from Vamoose. Yeah, wrong. Wrong distinct. Fully automatic Ripper sniper rifle. Jacob's Dark Beast with 11.3k DPS. That's pretty abysmal. Not getting to trigger what I want to trigger. I want to get a bunch of these shots going before he comes available to take damage, so he takes a bunch of damage right as he's jumping away. That's what I'm going for. Can't quite make it work, because I don't get ammo back on hitting an immune target. Kind of like I'm doing here. Fog is gross. It's a really strong gun. I don't know why they buffed it. Maybe they're padding patch notes. Quick, let's do an insignificant buff. Make Overdriver on shot, Rafa gun build buffed, and we kill Dancer. Does Rafa gun build need to be stronger? What percentages do you get out of Overdriver? Ah, bastard. An attempt was made. Will that no go burr anymore? Yeah, it does. Three meltdown, 4 refraction, ideal skills, but melee damage. Not so ideal. Wait, overdrive is bugged? Nice. 15% to 30. Honestly, yeah, make that on shot. Literally. Just make that on shot. Kind of a shiny Rainmaker there. This thing rolls Torg, doesn't it? What's the mag size on a Torg version? Probably not going to be anything as juicy as 57. Right. I know it's early, but I'm tired. I'm sleepy. So I am going to call it there. With that, yeah, tomorrow I am working. Saturday I will be back with some Borderlands 4. Then Monday, Tuesday I'm working. Wednesday, Thursday will be Borderlands. Don't know what I'm gonna do. And Friday, we go to Japan. Forza Horizon 6. I cannot wait. We're gonna be zooming and nooming. Gonna be a fun time. I cannot wait. Short circuit. Short circuit is a crime. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah. With that, have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you hopefully on Saturday. See you next time. Bye bye.